Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green's out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And for Houston, at Oladipo, PJ Tucker is out there with Brown. And it's Wall. And it's Wood in at the 5. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Wood. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. Long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Oh, no surprise to see the game's best shooter sink a 3 like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Wall passes to Wood. Stolen by Thompson. Poked away by Tucker. Wall against Curry. Wood kicks to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Look, you can't allow Wall to get a lane to the rim. He's too fast.
Curry looking around. Oubre outside. And here is Curry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Weissman.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
Oladipo goes in and denied. He sends it right off glass. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Weissman. Green left side. 5 on the clock. The tray. Curry shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Oladipo, here we go. And that one drops.
I love that pass. Wall is a classic point guard who makes everyone around him better. When he's missed time, his teams have always suffered.
Curry dishes to Weissman.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Oladipo taking his time here. Weissman with the rebound.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble from 3 and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Takes the 3. And Steph Curry gets the 3. Curry's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Warriors. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Wall. And there's the pass to Wood. Offensive rebound.
Oh, man, such a hard worker on the glass. Tucker's energy is very impressive. A true junkyard dog.
Curry passes to Weissman. Wall against Curry. It's stolen by Wall. Jumps up. And Wall with the slam.
And the defense at that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And some changes here for the Wolves. Here's Bazemore. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Gordon against Bazemore. Now here's McLemore outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's the kind of player McLemore is. He is always thinking of shooting as soon as he gets the ball off the pass.
And he aims the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
And if you're like me,
I think the biggest thing is just relentlessness.
Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Houston, they've got McLemore. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the 4. Porter with the steal. Now McLemore. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Gordon with another miss. The Warriors trail. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Getting burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
Gordon against Lee. Passes it to House. Now here's Cousins. Defense right on him. The shot that time, not on target. The Warriors go the other way with it. Fires top of the key. That's good from Chris on the assist by Wiggins. Chris has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. For Houston, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Bazemore against Gordon. But he stays with it. To the inside. Haskell with the steal. Wiggins drives in. Pass to Pascal. The shot from 20 feet away. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Cousins dishes to Gordon. Hands the 12er.
Ooh, the lost art of the mid-range J. Gordon just measured it perfectly, squaring up and knocking it down.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. McLemore, no good. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. Most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
And they're able to recover. House kicks to Porter. 3 on the clock. Another shot. Bazemore grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Up top, Cousins. Gordon the pass to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
I mean, this is Gordon's offensive instincts going to work. I mean, feeds the open man the moment he spots him.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And Bazemore kicks to Lee. Golden State moving it around. And another 3 for Golden State.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it again. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And he's cut for the alley-oop.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker, which shows he's more than just a scorer.
Gordon for 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And so we wrap up the first half. Okay, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. The 8 points and 2 assists. And that.
And we hope you've enjoyed the best so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now,
Oh, he delivers that with
I can't believe it. I cannot believe that.
gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Lobbed up there for Green.
Well, as a defender, you have to play Thompson shoot. I mean, even drive, though, but that opens things up for the roller.
Rockets trail by 7.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points. I mean, he was frustrated much of the time, but that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to compete.
Here's Curry. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The Warriors shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
It's a good sign when Curry's at the line. That means he's pushing the action, being aggressive, putting the referees in a tough position to make some tough calls.
Warriors leading by 10. Now the Warriors moving it up. And there's the feed to Green. Oubre against Brown. Oubre passes to Curry. Foul. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Oladipo's got 5 now. Side Curry. Oubre on the wing. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out to Thompson from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Golden State.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Curry against Wall. And Wall slams it home.
So hard to contain Wall in a pick and roll. He's too sly, too quick, too smart for the opposition.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Wall with the steal. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way.
Wall is a crafty defender. Look, he loves getting his hands in the passing lanes. He's phenomenal in stealing the ball.
Outside, Green. Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson for the three. Another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Oh, it's always fun watching Wall throw it down. He can do it with either hand.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Curry dishes to Green. Curry passes to Wiseman.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Brown outside. Outside, Wall. This one for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And this is something almost every defense is geared to do. Force Wall to prove he can hit the 3.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
For 3, Gordon. No good that time. The Warriors go the other way with it.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
On the wing, Wiggins. The pass to Pascal. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Wiggins, guarded by McLemore. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. From the arc. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Golden 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and its percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. But now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, but it'll make it into the film session.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the 4. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Gordon. Long range from the inbound. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Bazemore. 6 to shoot. Wiggins kicks it to Bazemore. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Wiggins missing. Rockets trailed by 13. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Bazemore against Gordon. Wiggins outside. And the rejection by Cousins.
And one of the things Cousins has continued to develop is defense. Really makes an effort to swat that shot away.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Eric Gordon. Warriors leading by 9. Bazemore with it, and it's blocked by Gordon. Here is House. It's to Cousins, and stolen by Chris. Lee outside. That's good from Chris on the assist by Lee. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And such focus on these difficult finishes. Chris showing tremendous will, fighting through the defense.
And the basket by Gordon.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Yeah, they still got work to do. What a job they've done to get back into this.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses had their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Left side, Porter. Back to Gordon. From past the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chris has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bazemore with it, now guarded by Porter. Here's Lee outside. The Rockets pull it in. And Eric Pascal picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Rockets trail by 10. Wall dishes to Oladipo. Back to Wall. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Clock at 4. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen for 8 on the night.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things...
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone.
Ball against Curry. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Here's Curry. It's good. 2 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Story of their game right here. Play after another.
Now here's Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
LeBron against Wall. Now, here's Oladipo. Wood. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Schroeder. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end. What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who can completely carry a team.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play, bar none.
Now, here's Wall. The wide open look here for Oladipo. Connects from three-point range.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Davis finds Caldwell Pope. Schroeder against Wall. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Outside, Wall. Oladipo taking his time here. And it's blocked.
Though he won't block a lot of shots, Kyle with terrific defense that time. Read that one all the way.
Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. And again, the Lakers no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Kuzma. It's tipped. Here's Oladipo. The second effort, and it's good on the way in. Oladipo's got 5.
That's just staying in the moment, king with the current possession.
LeBron James on the wing. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston in the lead, and it's the Rockets on the break. Oladipo's running. Davis with some nice D.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Wall. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Schroeder kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Wall. They're running. And here we go. Brown wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Tucker. That's tipped. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Wood passes to Tucker. Oladipo. And Oladipo pays with it. He's got 7.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Davis finds James. And finished off by LeBron.
The king, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep doing what I do until they catch up with me.
Oladipo against Caldwell Pope. Oladipo outside. The kick out to Brown. Now the pass to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. He hits Brown with a drive, and Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's LeBron. He's got 10 and taken away by Brown. And now here comes Wall leading the break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
What a play by Anthony Davis. You think you can go over me? Nope, not on my watch.
And that one is good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And here's Wall. And stolen by LeBron. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 1. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Houston, Porter is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the power forward position. And here's Schroeder after Eric Gordon hit the 3.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and the dunk by James.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Caldwell Pope is to Schroeder. And stolen by Cousins. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Back to Porter. Pass to Cousins. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Low block shot on the way. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Davis. And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't pull out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive maker. And the lead's safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Gordon. Back to Cousins. Houston needs to get a shot. Porter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Los Angeles with some changes. Wes Matthews checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Man, he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Here's Caruso. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
This Cousins gives you good recognition, the ability to make plays for his teammates.
LeBron James on the wing, guarded by McLemore. And Davis throws it down. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Both teams will make substitutions. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Wall with the drive. Deep, Wood, they grab their own miss. And Wall able to finish.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Morris. Passes to Caruso. Over in the corner, Matthews. And the rebound goes. To the Rockets. All with it. Pass to Wood to the left wing. Here's McLemore outside. Drains the three-pointer. McLemore's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. And Matthews kicks to Caruso. Back to Matthews. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here comes the break. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Harrell sneaks it in.
If you start the alley-oop, Harrell can usually finish it. He's an explosive big man with good hands.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter. The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
Here's Wall. And oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one went in.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Houston on top. They're up by.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1 point. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finish plays.
We've got Matthews. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Caruso in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Sterling Brown is checked in for the Rockets. Victor Oladipo comes in for Porter. LeBron, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
To the paint. And Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. No one covering. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Beautiful pass. LeBron, fun to watch. Intelligent, outstanding read.
Wall passes to Oladipo. Back to Wall. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
They are just killing them on the interior.
James outside. And they double up James. Here's Schroeder, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shoot free throws here.
Drawing contact inside. Dennis Schroeder reach and quickness to compensate for his height disadvantage.
First trip to the free throw.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Wall against James, and Wall kicks to Oladipo. Back to Wall. Oladipo outside. 4 on the clock, puts the move on, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
As versatile as they come, Oladipo can use his burst to blow by you or just his shots from the perimeter.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Schroeder. And it's Davis at the elbow. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. James against Wall. He kicks it to Oladipo. The pass to Wood for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron against Brown. Wood with the block. And they're pushing it up. Oladipo, good. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Bounce pass, Schroeder. Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
James against Wall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free. And it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Lakers making a change here. Horton Tucker's checked in to the left side wing. Deflects the pass, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called a play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Gordon's checked in for the Rockets. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D. Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Caruso, the pass to Harrell. And the rejection by Cousins. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. 1:25 left in the third. Now Gordon. 6 points for him. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Outside Gordon. 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Matthews, and the rejection by Cousins. Here's Caruso. Harrell, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Few guys play with Harrell's level of energy, and that gets him to the line with some frequency.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in, and both free throws good for Harrell.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to McLemore. Nailed from three-point land. McLemore's got 6.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Matthews, no good. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Out McLemore outside. No good. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Gordon is out there with Porter. And it's McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the power forward. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Outside, Porter. Back to Cousins. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. A better athlete than some people give him credit. DeMarcus entertaining the crowd.
Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
Ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Caruso. Harrell kicks to Matthews. Passes it to Caruso. Pass to Harrell. Nice D from Cousins.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Timeout called the Lakers. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back.
Outside Gordon. And the pass to House. The baseline J. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Here's Wall. Here's Wood. And 2 free throws coming up. Able to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so he hits both. Lakers trail by 16. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy.
Pass to Brown. The kick out to Oladipo. Poked loose. Now the Lakers on the break. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Tucker. Now here's Oladipo. And the foul called on Markieff Morris. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Wall. It's stolen by Schroeder.
ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there were men there in position to get that turnover.
Schroeder being disruptive on the defensive end, knocking the ball out and starting the fast break.
All passes to Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Woods got 10 points here in the second half. Lakers trail by 14. James in the post. Brown on him. The shot's good.
I love this from Anthony Davis. His shot is so fluid. Great mechanics off the catch. Such a well-coordinated athlete.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. It's deflected. Houston moving the ball around. No good on the three. Time running out for the Lakers. And here's Davis for three. But they get it back. James kicks it over to Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. Up again. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Knocks it loose. And so here is Houston. Rockets leading by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, be it as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
Davis, the pass to James. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. There's the triple. Kept alive. He shoots again. The shot off that time. And here are the Rockets now, leading by 12. And it's Brown missing. And it would take divine intervention for them now to get back in.
Yeah, I'd have to say, guys, I don't think the man upstairs is really focused on the comeback.
Dominating at the rim, something AD has always enjoyed.
Oladipo for three, and the three ball is good. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Oubre out there with Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. And no good. Great D that time from Oubre. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry got the ball. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Puts it up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
James so clear on the draw. You got to know he's ready to shoot as soon as he's going to catch that pass.
And finished off by Oubre.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Schroeder kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. LeBron against Thompson. Pass to Green. Got a hand on it.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
And the basket by Curry.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's the lob to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Curry looking around. And comes up with the deuce. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Schroeder. Wiseman will rebound.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 5. Caldwell Pope fires James. And yes, good.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Curry. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Thompson against Caldwell Pope. From the line, the shot by Thompson, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Schroeder looking around. Kuzma left side. Warriors with the rebound. And now here's Wiseman, the fast break chance. Oubre on the wing. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. .103 left here in the opening quarter. Throws it up high.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Lakers trail by 6. Schroeder passes to James. And the dunk by James.
Nice to see LeBron have a straight line drive. Somebody fell asleep there.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Curry passes to Wiseman. From outside the arc, it's Curry. That time on the assist, Wiseman. Curry's got 9 points. Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James dishes to Davis. Thompson against James. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oubre finds Curry. And he lobs it.
Oh! Yikes! Look out below!
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong heel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Warriors leading by 6.
And in a league where perimeter shooting is highly valued, veteran Wesley Matthews finding his services still very much in demand.
It's been a really remarkable career for a guy that went undrafted back in 2009. Most of the time, think about that solid defense where he's going to have the toughest assignment at the wing or guard position, with that reliable three-point shot really coming into play here.
Here's Caruso, and the layup is good.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so Bazemore will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Chris finds Lee. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with their first shot this game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes in.
Caruso, the pass to Matthews. Here's Caruso. Morris trying to free himself up, and that one's good. Caruso.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it looks the Warriors will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Just had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Lee against Matthews. Here's Chris, and he banks in the layup. Chris has got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Caruso, the pass to Matthews. Out to the right wing. Caruso kicks to Matthews. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Chris. Harrell with the block.
And Harrell, with that long range of his, able to get quickly to that block.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Harrell.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pascal, and slam dunk by Pascal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Matthews. Lakers passing it around. The pass to Harrell. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Wiggins. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
The Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to here in the second quarter. Passes it to Caruso. Out to Morris. Down low. Harrell, the pass to Horton Tucker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
When the shot's going up, it's fun to watch the way that Montrezl Harrell will attack a rebound. Crucial to this offense and his production.
Pass to Pascal. It's stolen by Morris. Here's Harrell. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Bazemore. No one around him. Off target from outside.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
It's the kid.
Just terrific D by Bazemore, really clamping down on his man and giving no room to get that shot up.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And that one's good. Caruso. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Chris. Out to Lee. Back to Chris. On the wing, Wiggins. Basket counts. Wiggins is 6.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now here's Bazemore. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 9 points, 3 assists, and that...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors leading by 8. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. Right side, Green, wide open. LeBron grabs the miss.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And here's Davis for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Oubre outside. Launches a 3. There's the pass to Curry. Oubre outside. Feeds it to Wiseman. Clock at 6. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. And oh boy, the contact there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Schroeder, and Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 5. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 9.
Well, Davis attacking right now inside. Big man playing big and giving this offense maybe a little bit more of an edge on the inside.
A three-pointer is right on target. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Well, that's a shot he can hit if you give it to him. Need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Oubre, no one around him. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the self-described Tsunami Poppy. Kelly Oubre used to call himself Wave, but as he grows, so too does the nickname.
Well, the wave for him is a metaphor for his life's approach. The energy that you put out coming back. And Kelly Oubre is the kind of guy who's looking to attack with force and fury. So that kind of ebb and flow is helping out his NBA career. I like it, Clay, working the in-between area and finding some gaps in the defense right now.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. In the corner, it's James. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry. Terrific assist. Nice finish. Solid play all around.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
To stop the run, and he jams it with authority.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 9, and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles, and Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, liking the in there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Curry against James. Tipped away. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Count that bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
LeBron passes to Davis. They're running. Now Wiseman. He's got 6, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And Los Angeles going to change here as well. Morris is checked in, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
To the right side. Back to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Chris, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Well, Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Morris is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Cook in point. Warriors leading by 6. Bazemore passes to Wiggins. To the wing on the left. Pascal finds Wiggins. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's James. Wiggins with some nice D. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Chris passed to Lee. On the wing, Lee fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Wolves lead by 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And here are the Warriors now. Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And there's the foul. It's on Quinn Cook. That's his first foul. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And stolen by LeBron.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip all away.
And Harrell slams it in.
Montrezl Harrell with a throwdown that gets his teammates up.
Here's Bazemore, and the dunk by Bazemore.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
I'll tell you what, he earned money on that foul.
Free throw good, LeBron. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Curry on the wing. James covering. Outside for Curry. Now the feed to Thompson. Shoots over Matthews, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James outside. The second chance effort. Out to Morris. Outside Matthews. And the Lakers with another miss. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden State. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending games. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Lakers trail by 14. Matthews finds Harrell. James in the post. Covered by Oubre. Offensive rebound. And it's Harrell missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Thompson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It's just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit. They never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to put away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Steph Curry.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get in spirit of the game.
No good on the free throws. Checked in for Cook. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Outside Curry. Oubre on the wing. Cans the shot from the wing. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the And it's the Warriors to start out. Curry with it. Oubre on the wing. There's the three. Get it back. Wiseman kicks to Oubre. It's Curry outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
That three ball of Curry dancing. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
Now, here's Oladipo. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Wood with the block. We're about 1 minute into the first. To the wing right side. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year. But I tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long. Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Rockets have gotten their first three shots to go for him to start off this game. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Curry dishes to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Now, here's Tucker. The kick out to Oladipo. Brown outside. Kept alive by Houston. Good. And foul on the shot, so a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are three guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Here's Thompson. Following the three by Houston that went in. Oubre, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Rockets leading by 4. Wall finds Brown. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first. But they'll get another chance. And Wall. Here we go now. Yes, that goes in. Wall's got 6.
You know, one of the things I like about Wall is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 8. And there's the pass to Wiseman. Missed inside. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Houston on D. 8-point game. Bazemore passes to Pascal. And a wide open look for Lee. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gordon. Cousins dishes to Gordon. Off with the layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Pascal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Outside Gordon. From deep, McLemore. And that one released in time, but no good. John Wall getting it done for Houston.
Venom.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, and they've had a great start from beyond the arc as well. The three-point shot seems to be in rhythm.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kent Bazemore, Eric Pascal out there with Andrew Wiggins. And there's Chris. It's Lee in at the 2. Over to the left wing. Back to Gordon. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. Pass to Porter. From deep. They shoot again. Shot's good by McLemore.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Bazemore. Up and in on the layup. Bazemore's got 4 points this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Gordon. Inside. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Pass to Bazemore. To the paint. Here Chris. Lays it up off the glass. Chris has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Gordon goes in. That one falls. His second bat of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside, and excellent finishing at the basket.
And that'll be 2 free throws. Cashels on the call with the foul. We know how important the draft it can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was hurt? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers, McKinnon Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Here's Pascal after Eric Gordon's bucket, and the basket by Pascal.
He does not lack for confidence, and this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Bazemore finds Wiggins. Pascal with the ball. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Porter. 2 points. That one goes. And the Rockets lead by 5.
They are just killing them
on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage, feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Danuel House. Brown, he's checked in for McLemore. And it's Oladipo in for Kevin Porter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. John Wall's checked in for the Rockets. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just to secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 8.
Come get it, come get it.
Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. Curry outside.
And still shooting well from beyond the arc. That their percentage down a bit in this quarter, but still respectable.
Oladipo against Ray. Now the pass to Wood. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Wood's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets. Outside Curry. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Thompson's got 11 points.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
They recover it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. You gotta love the John Wall we saw at first. He had 8 points, 2 rebounds. And that does it for our half.
Second half of basketball on us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Clay has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Wall. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Green kicks to Wiseman. It's to Brown. One-on-one fast break. All with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Curry passes to Oubre. Back to Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Curry against Wall. Down low, Tucker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Tucker does not shy away from contact. As a matter of fact, he embraces it and looks for it. Plays with a lot of force.
And that corner 3, a cornerstone of P.J. Tucker. Takes it, makes them as much as anybody in the league.
And Greg, how about this little factoid? Back at the University of Texas, he only shot 4 triples in 3 seasons. Floor spacing was not a part of his game. It was about getting that thing in the paint. But to his credit, and it's an example for all young players, through hard work, that short corner has become his bread and butter shot. Talk about a total transformation from no threes to being a dead-eye corner 3 shooter.
Finished off the break. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Oladipo against Thompson. And Oladipo, here we go. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Stolen by Tucker. Oladipo with the ball. Heisman picks him up. And finished off by Wood.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. The guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the true greats who ever played the game.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Outside Gordon. Pass to House. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw drops for House. And so House nails both of them. And here's Bazemore. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Chris. Higgins outside. Back to Chris. Lee outside. 6 to shoot. Bazemore against Gordon. Gordon with the defensive effort. Houston leading by 3. They locked it up.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lee gets to Wiggins. Bazemore is the basket. Wiggins surveying the floor. Passes to Chris. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so here is Houston. It's a 5-point game. Now here's Gordon. 8 points for him. From downtown. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Gordon's got 11 points.
Boy, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
Bazemore dishes to Wiggins. Will it go? And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Gordon. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Cousins. He can't hit that time. Wiggins with some nice D. Warriors trail by 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wiggins has got 4 this quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Gordon against Bazemore. Gordon goes in. Cousins, no one around him. And he overshot that one, missing. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Rockets. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Kent Bazemore is out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Pascal. And it's Chris in at the 5. Rome in the paint. Rockets leading by 4. Here is Porter. bucket is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Got a piece of it. Wiggins finds Bazemore. Lee outside, drains it from beyond the arc.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. 3-point lead. That's good. Basket number 5 out of 5 for 8-night shooting.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him.
Here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. They're actually tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. Made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got it here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. During the break, I was able to catch what Houston's coach gave to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking game continues on.
And Oladipo, here we go.
Well, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. And free throw good from Wiseman. And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wall up top, guarded by Kerr. The kick out to Wall. Brown outside. Pass to Oladipo, stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Klay Thompson.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
The pass to Wood. Jacks up a three. And no good that time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Oubre. Now time to tie it up. He takes it up and lays it in. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Oladipo finds Wall. Shot clock at 6. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. To the inside. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, just solid on-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now the Warriors moving it up. Green, the pass to Thompson. Here's Wiseman. Outside for Curry. It drops.
No question about it. Fire right now.
Here's Wall. Passes it to Wood. Brown right side. The kick out to Wall. Out left to the wing. Oladipo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Up again. It falls.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. Not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it. That free throw is critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They trail by 3. 5 seconds left in the game. Take, guys.
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Oladipo in at the 2 spot. And for Los Angeles, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't hit the 3. James, the pass to Davis. And that one, couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P. Tucker play the 5. Because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to be smaller.
Wood can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. And it's Schroeder missing. Wood kicks it to Tucker. Brown outside. Pass to Wood. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets again can't hit.
Defense breakdown. When they can't capitalize, he'll hit that shot almost every time.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Hits the jumper in space.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're back in business.
And over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range. So he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive games. Yeah, he's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in the man.
And Caldwell Pope just has unreal timing on defense. If you put up something soft, he's going to send it back.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the passes, I mean, it's there waiting for him.
Houston's gone, just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Stolen by Schroeder. James with it, picked up by Brown.
That's how LeBron likes to attack, so effective at scoring on the move.
Ball taking his time here. Over to the wing. The wide open look here for Wood. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from me.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Davis kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets trail. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new offensively.
Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Schroeder against Wall. Stolen away. And here's fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Here's James. They can't stop the run with that one.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Outside to the paint and stolen by James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Schroeder against Gordon. Here's Cousins, and it's Houston with another.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. Nice D from Cousins. Houston's gone 2 of 5 from 3-point here in the first quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
I mean, this is Gordon's offensive instincts going to work. I mean, feeds the open man the moment he spots him.
Caldwell Pope outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gordon goes in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that first quick step of Gordon, I mean, super effective at getting him space, which gets him to the rim.
LeBron outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
Well, the GOAT watch continues. Every accomplishment goes into the analysis. I mean, LeBron would probably never be able to escape.
Stolen. It'll count. And no good. Last second attempt this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on top, leading by 4. And will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Impressive start. They came a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Gordon. He's out there with Porter. McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4 slot.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
The pass to Cousins. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows he tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he did.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Markieff Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Matthews in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Snatched away. Down low, Morris. And Eric Gordon pulls it down.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus.
From deep, McLemore. Rebounded by the Lakers. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. It's stolen by McLemore. And there's Cousins. That's good on the... Cousins has got 6.
Attacking in transition, the most to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points. Bucket from James.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here is House. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Comes up empty down low. James with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. That evens the score. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to a team change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
And the awareness of wall. A guy you can count on to find the open man.
LeBron outside. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And that one, good.
The defense putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Count it, good. He's got 9.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. Woods got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Oladipo. And foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, overruled the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Matthews with the steal. James outside. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I thought maybe the D would figure him out as the game went along. Looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
They shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Changes here for the Lakers. Horton Tucker's checked in. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Wesley Matthews. The Rockets also changing it up. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Wood. McLemore has come in for Brown. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Oladipo.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Passes it to Tucker.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his 2nd foul. He's got a little safer now.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first. Both teams changing it up here.
2 shots.
And he's good on the 2nd. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Kuzma. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I love the fire Kuzma plays with, especially inside where he dares defenders to foul.
For Los Angeles, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Good on the 2nd free throw. 9 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 2nd half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 17 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. And
we've got 2nd half act for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell-Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
You see that right there? That's the intelligence of Wall. He knows where to run and when a fast break opportunity presents itself.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Just rubbing it in their faces. That dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort and put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Puts one up from 19, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Schroeder finds Matthews. Back to Schroeder. Lakers working the ball around now. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Matthews. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. Pass to Wood from about 16, and that comes the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game. The Lakers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's LeBron.
Oh, you see that? There's no stopping James. I mean, he's committed to scoring. He powers his way through everything.
Ball against Schroeder. Brown's on. And the pass to Wood. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers trail by 4. The drive by James, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. And here's Davis for 3. The shot, no good. So Houston will take it the other way. Oladipo outside. And Davis sends it back.
And you see how the Browns led the league in swaps. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness reading the game.
Left side, Wall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Wall.
The #1 overall pick in 2010, Wall became a bona fide star. He plays with an edge and energy.
Houston with a big group substitution here. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. McLemore, he's checked in for Sterling Brown. And Porter subbed in for Victor Oladipo. To the middle. Morris dishes to Davis. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Davis has got 6 points.
And Davis has added strength over his career. I mean, it really helps him inside.
Rockets leading by 4. It's Wall with the drive. He kicks to House. Now here's McLemore. Defense is right there. Davis sends it back, and he's able to get it back. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And it's Schroeder missing. Rockets have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Wall finds Porter. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's Davis with the drive. And it's Davis with the gem.
For a powerful guy, Davis can be graceful. Definitely works his way inside to the shot.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Houston making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Now here's McLemore outside. The Lakers with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Horton Tucker's shot is off. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Porter. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Gordon. For Houston, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And a wide open look for Porter. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got the lead up to 7. The Rockets.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Caldwell Pope for 3. Sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 7.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from down.
Here's Gordon. Off on the layup. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Rockets lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, you see guys trying to force their agenda. Not that time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Ben McLemore. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the power forward position. Gordon, the pass to House. The shot, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. His first foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Harrell's checked in. Passes it to Caruso. To take the lead. Rockets with the rebound. Gordon kicks to Porter. Pass to House. Fires for 3. And it's Gordon missing. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Morris with the bucket. Morris has got his first basket.
Morris is a physical guy. Solid at staying active on the boards and gobbling up these rebounds.
Here's Gordon. And tagged on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one at the line is good. Houston with a big group substitution here. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown, he's checked in for Ben McLemore. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Porter. Caruso, the pass to Harrell. Here's Caruso. Stolen Gordon. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And good that time. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I like when Gordon mucks it up on the defensive end, capable of ripping away steals.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And the Lakers making a change here. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're connected. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Thank you, David. Count it.
But he's a guy that can do many things well. I mean, Gordon is far from just a shooter. He's good at passing, too.
Loads it up there for Harrell. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. John Wall's checked in for Gordon. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here's Matthews from the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Look, you know they're turning the wall doing crucial points in the game because he knows how to step up in a big way.
Pass to Caruso. Kuzma outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Then McLemore, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now off the inbound, and James throws it down.
I love how James takes hold of his possessions. When his team needs a basket, he steps up to the plate.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul, unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play, right? I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. Kevin Porter checked in for the Rockets. Here's Wall. Oh, what a beautiful play.
The intensity, did you see that? Great.
You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
And that could end up being a critical point in this game to give them a 2-possession lead on the technical.
Here's Wall. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Some nights, Wall just goes on a tear. I mean, no matter what you throw at him, he finds a way to adjust and makes plays.
The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. Woods got rebound number 8 now on the night. The kick out to Wall. It's good from long range. Wall's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Now, see, Wall is so quick. He loves catching the D off guard. If you're not right up on him, he's going to score quick.
Here's LeBron. Trying to get open is Kuzma. No good from LeBron. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. Rockets leading by 9. Wall finds Oladipo. Back to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Wall.
His passes were crisp tonight. Pinpoint. So many easy buckets came off his assist.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. It's stolen by Davis. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Oladipo against Matthews. And Oladipo, here we go. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gotta like the edge James plays with. Phenomenal at it, taking it strong and picking up the foul.
He gets the first. That brings them to within 10. Both good from the line that time. So it's the Rockets now. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Wall dishes to Gordon. Porter passes to Tucker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead double digits.
Quick fact for you guys. P.J. Tucker is the #1 sneakerhead in the NBA. And it's not even close. The man owns hundreds and hundreds of kicks. In the 2018 playoffs, P.J. wore 22 different pairs of shoes in 17 games.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. And it's in at the point. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Curry attacking, and two conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These two teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another.
It's up a three, and Davis pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
We talk about Schroeder's toughness. Just shrugs off the hit and keeps on going.
Now here's Curry. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
That one good for 2.
He's got a nose for getting into the lane, and Schroeder showing some muscle once he got in there.
Kicks it up, James. Banked in off the glass.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Curry with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Green passes to Weissman. And finished off by Weissman.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Caldwell Pope wishes to Schroeder. Floats it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by 80.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks on the three ball.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Caldwell Pope finds Schroeder. Trying to get open, it's Davis. And it's good from Schroeder on the assist by Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Curry, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they... Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that, Kevin? Unbelievable. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Curry against LeBron. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got his second basket. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. On the wing, Green. Curry passes to Weissman. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson finds Curry, and it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Curry passes to Green. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Weissman, no good. Lakers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And he lays in the alley-oop.
And that's a nice pass. The patience of LeBron to let the play develop.
And Thompson kicks to Weissman. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. Oubre outside. Drills the three-pointer.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
James against Thompson. It's stolen by Wiseman. And they're moving it up. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors regain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that direction.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Curry. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I like the efficiency here. 3 out of 4 shooting, just taking what the defense gives him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James and LeBron throws it down.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Powerful high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
1 second left. He doesn't hit that one. And so both teams in buckets as we end the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's there that you tried to overwhelm you, tried to put you in a hole. You have to dig yourself.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Wiggins is out there with Eric Pascal. And there's Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. Free throw good, Kuzma.
Kyle Kuzma is trying to be more of a team player. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he's starting to accept his role.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Bazemore passes to Chris. Back to Bazemore. Inside. This finds Wiggins. To the left side wing. Nobody near Pascal. And he's good on the 3-ball. Pascal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
The drive by LeBron. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Now here's Bazemore. Guarded closely. Pascal inside. Guarded by Kuzma. And it's Wiggins missing.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And Caldwell Pope has improved as a passer. Nice to see that development in his game.
Lee passes to Chris. Back to Lee. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. 1-on-1 fast break. Here's Caruso. And he gets, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. There's Bazemore, and he lays it straight in.
Kent Bazemore, very limber, attacking the rim. He's an athlete.
And drafted 8th overall back in 2016. Chris played with 4 different teams in his first 4 years.
He came into this league, GA, with a raw skill set, without a defined role. But the physical ability, we know it's there. He's still very young and still has a lot of room to grow.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
So the pass to Matthews. Over Lee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Matthews. Here's Bazemore. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, it's stolen by Morris. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 6 points in the quarter.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Bazemore misses.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Caruso. 9 feet out. Harrell kicks to Caruso. Here's Horton Tucker. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Bazemore with it. Guarded now by Morris. The pass to Pascal. And here is Lee. On the wing, Wiggins. The dish to Bazemore. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Bazemore's got 5.
Bazemore has developed into a reliable long-range shooter, especially from the corners.
Harrell kicks to Caruso. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. The Lakers rebound. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Horton Tucker's shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Can't get it to fall. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Bazemore. Passes to Chris for the finish. And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Here's Matthews. And a close game so far through the 2 quarters. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Aldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the 1.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
The Lakers in the lead. Caldwell Pope dishes to LeBron. Floats it up for Davis. No good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And stolen by LeBron.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes.
Reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
And Kuzma slams it in.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And here we go. Fast break. Kuz got it. James wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Over to the left wing. Floats it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Defensively, all eyes on Clay. Great scorer, but also able to beat you with the pass.
Schroeder against Curry.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Oubre passes to Wiseman. Curry dishes to Wiseman. Fires from deep. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Curry.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
It's Davis on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
Plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Schroeder kicks to Caldwell Pope. That's tipped. Thompson outside for the lead. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
James has a two-pointer. Lakers working the ball around now. It's Davis missing.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 9.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. And Davis throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's stolen by Davis. Caldwell Pope with it, picked up by Thompson. It's good. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Curry against LeBron. And stolen by Kuzma. Fast break, the Lakers over Curry. Thompson with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Oubre. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry passes to Wiseman. A 3-ball. Curry shot is off. Outside, Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism, and that's one thing AD brings to the party.
And really deep three that time. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Eric Pascal out there with Chris. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so here is Golden State. Wiggins left side. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Bazemore with it. Pass to Chris. Now Pascal. Back to Chris. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Chris has got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Wiggins. Basket good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Caruso. Here's Horton Tucker. Outside Matthews. The offensive rebound. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Lee heading to the hoop. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Cook is checked in for Alex Caruso. Bazemore passes to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
That's what you get from a vet like Bazemore, making the next pass.
Cook looking it over. To the wing on the left. Harold dishes to Cook. It's good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pascal, the pass to Bazemore. Throws it up high.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Cook. Count it. Cook's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Concentration. Kent Bazemore ready for the big shot.
Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Draymond Green comes in for Pascal. Oubre's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Klay Thompson in for Damian Lee. And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change. Curry's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Morris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. He gets that one.
That's next level stuff from AD. One of the great scorers in the game. He draws the eyes of the defense and locates the open man.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Lakers trail by 4. It's Schroeder with the drive. It's deflected. Oubre with it. Picked up by Davis. And stolen by James. Fast break. The Lakers. Schroeder leading the charge. And it's slammed in by Davis.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
The Warriors have won 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oubre finds Thompson. Back to break. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Morris. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Caruso, the pass to LeBron. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Curry and LeBron. Shoots the three. And that's good. Steph Curry for 3. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. A baseline J. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion. Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
From deep LeBron, it's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Guy's not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
What is there to about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who can completely carry a team.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
As we know, Steph's one of the game's most accurate shooters. He's part of the 50-40-90 club.
Los Angeles calls time. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, it's the only shot that'll save him, so the D is all over guarding that three-point line.
And here's James outside. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory.
Yeah, very few surprises for either opponent tonight in this game, Kevin. I think they actually send Christmas cards to one another. They know each other that well. Who is going to execute when it matters? That's going to be the difference.
And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. The wide open look here for Wood. Wiseman with the rebound. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Wall with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Oladipo against Thompson. Down low. And finished off by Wiseman.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Oladipo. Brown outside. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the
It's Curry with the drive. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And it's Houston on the break. Thompson against Oladipo. Back to Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hangs. They'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Round down low. Covered by Oubre. And Oladipo, here we go. And finished off by Wood.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Wiseman the pass to Thompson. Count that one.
One of the more offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Wall against Curry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
Now here's Green. The Curry. The 3. And now here's Oladipo. To the paint. It's stolen by Wiseman. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Brown. Got that one up quick.
Somewhat remote odds of Klay Thompson missing on that kind of attempt. Just chalk it up.
And Wall kicks to Oladipo. 1:31 left in the first quarter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needs to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Now here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Green, following the basket by John Wall. Feeds to Wiseman. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wood. Back to Wall. Clock at 6. And Wall slams it home.
such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
And the whistle blows. Going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Wiggins drives in. Nobody near Pascal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer. And they know for next, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second's going. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got DeMarcus Cousins. Gordon is out there with Porter. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the 4.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw drops for Pascal. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire to play like.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws out.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
And so Bazemore will bring it up for Golden State, trailing here by 8. Lee finds Pascal. Shoots over Cousins. Pascal's shot is off.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Wiggins against Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on and Wiggins.
A terrific play by Eric Gordon to force the issue there and get the defense to overcommit on the shot.
And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 9. Wiggins passes to Lee. Here's Chris. Over in the corner, Pascal. Back to Chris. Unable to get that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. Here's finished off by Porter.
And he just dangles from the bucket after.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Bazemore kicks to Chris. Passes it to Lee. Chris pass to Lee, and here's Bazemore, defended by Gordon. Here's Wiggins. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Here's Porter, and he converts the layup. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Bazemore passes to Chris, and Chris throws it down.
Now, Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
Gordon against Bazemore. Gordon kicks to House. That's tipped. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Bazemore.
The lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Gordon dishes to House. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes a three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
For Houston, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Brown, he's checked in for Ben McLemore. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Porter. Now here's Gordon. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Sinks the three-pointer. Wood's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You got to guard the long-range ball, but Steph's so good at pulling up. Great footwork and foundation. A good job on the pull-up J.
Here's Wood. The kick out to Oladipo. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Oladipo's got his second bucket.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 8 points and 1. And that'll...
Through the first half, plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Clay, the splash in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. On defense, the Warriors. It's a 10-point game.
Good job contesting by Kelly Oubre Jr. there.
Tries again. It's blocked. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Oladipo. Wall with the steal. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. And here's Wall. It's for him. Watch the screen. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Five to shoot. And he snapped one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Wall's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston. Curry passes to Green. Stolen by Tucker. And it's the Rockets on the break. Wall with the ball.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. The league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, DA. And the layup falls.
It just doesn't seem to matter. Steph maintaining his focus. It just takes a ton to throw him off balance.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Tucker. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Outside Curry from deep point range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
And off the left side of the rim, and it soars in for him. He's got 11. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
So for the Rockets, DeMarcus Cousins, he's in for Christian Wood. Then McLemore comes in for Brown. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Oladipo.
How about Chris using a little bit of muscle to get his way, fighting through the contact that time?
Looking out there now for the Rockets. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Gordon in for John Wall. Rockets leading by 8. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Shooting foul. Ansel blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And Gordon drops them both. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Bazemore passes to Chris. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Porter with a block. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 10 points. Now here's McLemore outside. But they recover it. Right wing. It's House outside. Cans it from downtown. He's got 5.
Cousins just sensing there was going to be an opening and then found his man.
Warriors try 13. Lee finds Chris. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. That one falls. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Gordon against Bazemore. That's a 2 from Lee. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Rockets leading by 11. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gordon against Bazemore. And it's Gordon missing. Warriors have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Bazemore on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Lee kicks it to Bazemore. And a miss there on the triple. Here's McLemore with 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's Rockets lead by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And so here is Houston following the score by Golden State. Bazemore against Gordon. House. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Warriors trail by 9. And a wide open look for Lee. Drains the wing tray.
Well, Chris is such a versatile big man. I like to see him whip the ball over and get it to an open teammate.
Gordon with it. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Using a switch here. Ball's checked in. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. McLemore, the pass to Cousins. He kicks it to House. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Houston with a big group substitution here. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Brownie's checked in for McLemore. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kevin Porter. Now the pass to Lee. That one drops for him. Lee's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Wall. From deep, Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Wall.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Now here's Bazemore. Higgins outside. To the middle. Here's Chris. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Pascal. Beyond the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Woods got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tucker the pass to Oladipo. Back to Tucker. And Eric Paschal picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Curry. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Another 3 for Golden State.
Remarkable quickness on Klay Thompson's shot release, giving the defense no chance to contest.
Wall against Curry. And Wall slams it home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and exploiting it.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, I feel like the ball really isn't even getting anywhere close to the rim. It's all cotton right now.
Wall dishes to Oladipo. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And another 3 for Houston.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Rockets.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Wall.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And once the meld blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now Wall, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bangs home the trifecta.
Impressive job by the player. Coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and just help that home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here.
Now Curry. So we see Houston taking the W here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Davis was among the top candidates.
Sure does, D.A. Thank you so much. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. P.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. Then it's Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. And for Los Angeles, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Wall with the slam.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Here's Schroeder. Wall grabs the board.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Pass to Brown. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great big men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
Here's Wall after the basket by the Lakers. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Now here's LeBron, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Davis.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
And he makes that one.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
Now, here's Oladipo. Pass to Wood. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Schroeder. To the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Wall against James. It's Wall with the drive. The wide open look here for Wood. Nailed from three-point land.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
You cannot give James these types of opportunities. That guy is relentless.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player. You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. Every season he seems to add something else to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see him at this level.
Brown, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. And LeBron gets it to go with assist by Schroeder. LeBron's got 9.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
To the inside, Wood. And the shot is good.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The drive by Schroeder. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. For Houston, they've gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Davis against Oladipo. Wood passes to Oladipo. Back to Wood. Houston moving it around. To the middle. Tucker finds Wood. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Houston in the lead. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And a strong finish with two hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Brown, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. Ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9, and James throws it down.
LeBron James knows the meaning of the word layup, but he's much more interested in throwing it down when he can.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left to play in the first. And it's blocked, and he gets it back. Gordon dishes to Cousins. From deep, McLemore. No good on that one. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Los Angeles on top.
So that in the coming years, Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play, excited. But I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Caruso, the pass to Morris. And it's the Rockets on the break. Who's running? The dunk and the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
On defense, the Lakers. Outside, Porter. Pass to Cousins. Porter kicks to House. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Markieff Morris.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Caruso, the pass to Matthews. Here's Caruso. They get it back. Kicks it out to James. Second shot opportunity. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
The Lakers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. And there's the pass to Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Porter. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He's checked in for Los Angeles. Quinn Cook comes in for Alex Caruso. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Cook. No good that time. And it's Houston the other way. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Down low. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Here is Cook, defended by Gordon. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Cook.
Good job there, getting himself a little space on the inside.
The 3. Shot clock reset for the Rockets.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
That's a 2 from Matthews. Rebound by House.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here is Cook, defended by Gordon. Matthews dishes to Cook. No good from outside. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Here's Cook, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Rockets have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. He kicks to House. Gordon, with no one around, drains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Boy, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Horton Tucker's checked in. 30 seconds left in the first half. Yep, that one goes in there.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Oladipo.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Oladipo hits them both.
You know, Oladipo's one of the few players in the NBA with some true singing talent. I mean, he's got a couple of albums to his credit, and he's really passionate about his music.
Here's Cook. Drops in the tray. Cook's got 9 points in the quarter. Wall passes to Oladipo. From deep, Wood. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They didn't get more than a one-possession lead. And
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So the Lakers 5 right now. Cook out there with Matthews. Then there's Markieff Morris. Then there's Harrell. And it's Horton Tucker into the small forward position. Matthews, no one around him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. It's stolen. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Great speed on display by Oladipo in transition. Very few guys can keep up with him in the open court.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
This is the Wall. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Oladipo. Let's go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. As their comeback bid had better get started.
I don't know, guys. It's going to take a pretty big run to get back in this one.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
And it's Oladipo again missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the Rockets making a change here. Porter's checked in. James. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
Outside, Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Schroeder. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Wall kicks it to Tucker. Good D by James.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Wood with the block. And he recovers it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Daniel House has checked in for the Rockets. McLemore has come in for Brown. And it's Davis missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Wall able to finish.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
So for the Rockets, Cousins comes in for Christian Wood. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's McLemore outside. Hits it from three-point range. McLemore's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Outside Gordon. Porter against Schroeder. And Porter, here we go. And it's the Lakers on the break. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. But they'll get another chance. Caldwell Pope finds Davis. And again, unable to change momentum here. They're running. Here's McLemore. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. From past the arc. It's off. And so it's the Houston Rockets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with right. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Rockets, Oladipo is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the 4.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
They get the rebound. James. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Houston gets called for the foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Davis. Markieff Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Wesley Matthews checked in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cousins. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Caruso. Harrell, the pass to LeBron. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Matthews against Oladipo. Pass to Cousins. Now here's McLemore outside. Caruso grabs the miss.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
LeBron with it. Now defended by McLemore. And it's LeBron missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Oladipo draws the double. It's House outside. Another miss by Houston. Lakers trail by 14. Harrell, the pass to Caruso. Loads it up there for Harrell. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And with toughness and physicality, Harrell can simply overpower opponents offensively.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Houston with a big group substitution here. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown, he's checked in for McLemore. And it's John Wall in for Gordon. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Everyone will see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, hard to corral the energy that P.J. Tucker plays with, and he gets in there and mixes it up, and he'll go to the line.
Both free throws good from Tucker.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Horton Tucker. No good on the triple. Houston leading by 13. Here's Oladipo. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Caruso. Morris outside. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. And Houston the other way now. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Marc Gasol's checked in for Harrell, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Matthews. And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Wood, fires from 18. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Houston.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
Caldwell Pope outside. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Gasol. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Houston.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
All with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Wood passes to Brown. They grab their own miss. And Wall able to finish.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Wall taking his time here. Can't connect. So we see Houston taking the W here to come. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for great. DA, it's all.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. And now the Lakers starting group. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the one spot. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Oubre out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. Curry kicks to Green. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances easier than that.
Tries again. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Great hustle on the part of Kuzma, outworking everyone else on the glass and getting a nice reward for it.
Curry against Schroeder. Outside Curry. Feeds it to Wiseman. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. It's now much more of a face-up play.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Oubre against Davis. Thompson passes to Wiseman. Shot clock at 6. Golden State moving it around. James with some nice D. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Schroeder.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. It's stolen by Davis. The Lakers another fast break chance right here.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, G.A. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing. Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement from them. Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down the alley-oop.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Los Angeles now. Good momentum, 14 straight points. It's stolen by Curry. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, under intense defensive pressure, Steph rises above.
LeBron with it. Now Green defending. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Here's Thompson, and it's good for 2.
We always talk about Thompson's career in the shooting, but there, he shows some real toughness inside.
Inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Curry, wide open, makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Davis. Curry against Schroeder. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Outside, Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on James Wiseman.
And he's so skilled at finding ways to get to the line. Davis staying aggressive and going at the D.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Dennis Schroeder.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on his stroke.
Chris kicks to lead. Back to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Here's LeBron.
Oh! And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for James. Now here's Bazemore. He's guarded close. Wiggins outside. Looking for Chris. He gets it there. Davis with some nice D. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Los Angeles. And And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to... Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Warriors trail by 14. Lee goes in. Good. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. The difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Chris throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Knocks down the three ball.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Here's Bazemore. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Nice, and you can't forget about the bunnies on Caldwell Pope. I mean, this guy is definitely looking to slam it down whenever he gets an opportunity.
Wiggins drives in. Chris and Davis sends it back. Lee outside. And James pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Pascal. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Davis, that's for two, and the Lakers turn it over again.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better on it.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range when there's no hand in his face.
Caruso, the pass to Matthews. It's up a three. Caruso, no good.
Well, you don't see that very often. A wide-open three is usually like a layup for him.
They get a hand on it. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Chris finds Bazemore. Wiggins outside. The pass to Caruso. Oh, Morris in position. And Morris throws it down.
Wow. The size of Morris helps him down low, especially when he decides to sky high for the dunk.
Lee goes in. Good D by Matthews.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
And Harrell slams it in.
Timeout. Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Cook, he's checked in for the Lakers. Warriors trail by 18. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
and just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
Oh, good with the triple. The Warriors have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. It's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's the Lakers now. Lakers leading by 18. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Matthews.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And there's the foul. It's on Quinn Cook. That's his first foul. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Thompson dishes to Oubre. Outside for Curry. That one's good from the corner. Curry's got 9 points.
Oh, probably isn't a better catch-and-shoot player in the game. Steph right on time once again.
Cook, the pass to Harrell. Here's Horton Tucker. No good on the last second attempt there. And through one hand.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball. Follow it.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, a tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 12 points, 4. And that...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
So for the Lakers right now, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point.
They don't need LeBron to hit the three all the time. They love it when he does.
Outside Curry. Oubre on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Oubre's got his first 2 points.
Oh, good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Back to Schroeder. Outside, Davis fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the wing right side. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound pass. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Another shot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
From outside the arc, that one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Schroeder looking over the floor. Wesley Matthews on the wing. No good from the wing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. He's trying to force something that's rarely a good idea.
Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Back to Thompson. Six to shoot. Curry against Schroeder. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 8.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Davis dishes to LeBron. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 16 points for LeBron.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Lakers leading by 6. He kicks it to Davis. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 5.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Curry finds Green. 26 seconds left to play in the third. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 24.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Schroeder against Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Six seconds left in the third quarter.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always look to dunking it home.
To the paint, here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
He gets it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lee out there with Kent Bazemore. Then it's Eric Castro. And there's Chris. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Chris. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Pascal. Fires from 18. Bullseye.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
To the inside and finished off by Davis.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Chris.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
And finished off by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication. Great work to find the space to get off the open jumper. He's going to work hard for those.
It's LeBron with the drive.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Right side, Lee. Down low. Here's Chris. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Everything is going AD's way. He's in the zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Timeout called the Warriors. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
So both teams making some changes here. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. It's tipped, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. That one from long range. Curry's got 29.
Come on, the more important the shot, the more confidence Curry seems to have.
LeBron drives in. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
I love how James takes hold of these possessions. When his team needs a basket, he steps up to the plate.
There's the pass to Green. Oubre dishes to Green. Outside for Curry. And stolen by Harrell. And now Matthews pushing it up. No one back to Spo. Oh, that was an impressive throwdown.
I like to say I'm blown away, but honestly, with LeBron, a game like this, it's just par for the course.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Right when they need it the most. Seemed like he's getting all his points from behind the arc.
Matthews finds James. And LeBron throws it down.
And James loves these big moments. He isn't afraid to shoot it when the game is on the line.
Warriors trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely. We've seen crazy things happen.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, he's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college. Curry's one of the most clutch performers we have, really, in any sport.
To the right side. Here's Caruso. The shot missing. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
He doesn't always show a lot of emotion, but Thompson with an assassin's mentality.
Here's Caruso. And the Lakers get it back. Here's LeBron. Outside Matthews. Out to the right wing. And another shot. Wiseman with the rebound. And stolen by Harrell. Good D by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oubre's got the ball. And it's Green with the jam.
And he's got the attitude for this kind of pressure. You know, Draymond loves the big moment.
LeBron, left side. Shot is good. But, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the last shot is going to be reviewed. Ruled originally a basket, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And it's the Warriors to start out. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then there's Harrell. Then it's Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position.
I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
Curry fires from way outside. Rebound by Harrell.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Passes it to Wiseman. Outside for Curry. Green passes to Curry. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got 41.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
On the wing, James. We play just over a minute here in OT. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Los Angeles with some changes. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Montrezl Harrell. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Matthews. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Oubre outside. Curry outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the dunk by LeBron.
What a crazy connection right there. James knowing when to fly towards the rim. Amazing at completing these alley-oops.
It's Curry with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 43 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Trustworthy in these types of situations. Give Davis the rock.
Oubre can't get it to go. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Lakers. James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Oh, handles for days, handles for days, handles for days. Steph Curry can change pace and speed on you in a flash.
Loads it up for Davis. Yes!
And you want to talk about a big-time shot from Davis? You know he lives for moments like these.
Curry from deep three-point land. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
The drive by Schroeder. It's in! Here's Curry. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, there's no slowing down LeBron. Even if you hit him on the drive, he fends it off well with the strength.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And in the moment of truth, Thompson putting the team on his back, trying to carry them across the finish line.
Davis in the corner. Oh, no good.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, the coaching staff values the effect Davis has on the team. I mean, he's a strong enough player that the rest of the guys can really rally around. A little bit shaky at the line there. I mean, he did the important part and got him in front.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the first overtime. Here's Curry. Can't cash in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You're right. He take that 10 out of 10.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. In the backcourt, Oubre out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in at the center. And for the Rockets, Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown, and it's Tucker in at the 4 slot. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Well, I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
Oladipo against Thompson. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That is Thompson's shot. Just a great rhythm shooter and fully confident in his perimeter game.
And Wall kicks to Wood. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 6. Rockets on offense. 4-point game. Wall passes to Wood. Back to Wall. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Dishes it to Wiseman. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Tucker.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wall with the steal. Yep, it counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Now here's Curry. And the pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Wall attacking. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Curry. Finished off the break.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
Now here's Oladipo. Inside. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
The deep 3 from Thompson. No good there. And Houston the other way now.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots. Such great timing from Oladipo on the weak side to find that alley-oop. Great communication there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wiseman with the bucket. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wall finds Oladipo. Over in the corner, Wood. Back to Oladipo for the 3. Sinks the triple. Oladipo's got 5 points so far.
And no doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
And Curry, here we go. Thompson passes to Curry. It's stolen by Oladipo. It's Brown on the wing. There's the 3. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
It's stolen by Wall. And it's Houston on the break. Wall's running. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. Houston a whole new 5 on the floor. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wiggins kicks to Lee. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and stolen by Cousins. Here's Porter. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. He feeds it to Cousins. Over Chris. Again, the Rockets score.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating.
And so it's Houston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Gordon. He's out there with Porter. McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4. Here's Gordon. And Pascal pulls it down. Warriors trail by 15. On the wing, Lee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Looking for Chris. He gets it there. Passes it to Bazemore. Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. There's Gordon with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his first foul. And so here is Golden State. Out to Lee. A 3 ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
Gordon inside. He's covered by Bazemore. McLemore, the pass to Cousins. Got a hand on it.
Well, Chris rises up, and is he playing volleyball? He just spiked that one away.
Here's Wiggins. That one's not going to go. And the Rockets take it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gordon against Bazemore. And the basket by Gordon.
When you run the pick and roll like they did right there, it's a thing of beauty as Eric Gordon really gets the best look at the rim on the play.
Bazemore dishes to Wiggins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wiggins has got his first points of the game. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Wiggins. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brown outside. Pass to Wood. No one near him. No good on the shot. The Warriors go the other way with it. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Wiggins kicks it to Bazemore. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Chris. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
He has the tools and the physical advantages. Marquise Chris wanting to be more active on the offensive glass.
Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Wall up top. He's covered by Bazemore.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Wall with the steal. And now Oladipo pushing it. Oh, wow!
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Wall against Bazemore. To the inside. Chris Wood with the block. Got a piece of it. And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game so far. No stopping him there. Jams it in it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the...
That'll do it for the first half. Rockets on top. They lead by 12.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are leading by 12. And check. And that'll do it for our half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 8 points.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Oladipo taking his time here. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Wiseman with the bucket.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
Outside, Wall. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And Curry, here we go. Wood with the block. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
Porter's checked in for Oladipo. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 18. Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
So Steph Curry, the best shooter in the world, is open and has the ball? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Pass to McLemore. Shoots the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. So for the Rockets, DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Eric Gordon subbed in for John Wall. A tremendous Mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Curry is inside. He's against Gordon. Curry gets the bucket.
And sometimes Steph has to challenge himself, but throughout the course of the game, sometimes it's with difficult shots like that, a passing grade, if you will.
Porter against Thompson. Fires the 3. Another miss by Houston. Warriors trail by 14. The tray. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the basket by Gordon.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunches.
Porter against Lee. Chris pass to Lee. And the rejection by Cousins. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Lee outside. Back to Bazemore. Out to the wing. And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That is his first foul of the game. To the paint. Goes back up. Chris.
And Marquise Chris can get up off that floor. Wow.
Here's Cousins. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. John Wall getting it done for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors trail by 11. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Porter dishes to Cousins. The kick out to Porter. Off target with his 3. Golden State's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And Porter, here we go. He with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Brown, he's checked in for the Rockets. And so here is Houston. They led by as many as 18 points.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Lee. Count the bucket. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wiggins left side. Lee in the posts, guarded by Porter. No problems knocking that one down.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Porter, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Houston with a big group substitution here. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Porter. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. It's stolen by Wall. He's got a clear path by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And using his quick, active hands, Wall has a knack for propelling fast breaks into action.
And the basket by Curry.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
The pass to Oladipo. Launches a three. The Warriors pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Thompson, and he gets it to go.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Passes it to Wood. From downtown, buries it from three-point range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Curry finds Oubre. Curry against Wall. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Wiseman.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry, strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
It's Wall with the drive. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Houston.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Wall.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Thompson against Oladipo. Outside, Wall. Back to Oladipo. Pocket 6. And finished off by Oladipo.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Wall, good, nice job down low.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up. Here's the starting group for Houston. Victor Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown and Tucker in at the four-man position. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma, Caldwell Pope, and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the one. James. It's hauled in by Wood. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disruptive. Flow.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. LeBron hammering it in.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Ball again. Here's Wood. And here's Oladipo. And Davis pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Greg, we've got two.
Way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Following the score by Houston. And that'll be two frees on the call with the foul.
Drawing contact inside. Dennis Schroeder quickness to compensate for his height disadvantage.
And the second free throw, good. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And James picks up the foul. His first foul. Davis against Wood. Outside, Wall. Back to Wood. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Caldwell Pope finds Schroeder. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Wall passes to Wood. Back to Wall. And some nice passing there by Houston. Wood can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot. Has a good blend of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will be consistent as the years go on.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Now here's Schroeder. There's the pass to Caldwell Pope. Schroeder against Wall. And Davis throws it down.
And Schroeder entrusted to run the offense, making the right call.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:53 left in the first. Oladipo taking his time here.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this game.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now here's Schroeder. Dishes it to Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. Offensive rebound, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
The problem with keeping AD off the glass, he times his jump so well. A graceful athlete in action.
Here's Tucker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes to Wood. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Coast will take it the other way. Pass to James. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. James in the post, guarded by McLemore. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. It's his first trip to the line.
What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? The all-time great who can completely carry a team.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. 4-point game. And the layup's good on us.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And Davis can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to offer.
McLemore, no good.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
And the dunk by James.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Outside Gordon. From deep three-point range. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've made through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Lakers 5 right now. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Porter kicks to Cousins. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
DeMarcus is absolutely fantastic in isolation situation, but the offense flows better when they have him working off the catch.
Caldwell Pope outside. Schroeder surveying the floor. Here's Davis. No good on that one. Nice D from Cousins. Outside, House. The rebound by the Lakers. Fast break, the Lakers. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Kuzma's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. As they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Got a piece of it.
Though he won't block a lot of shots, Kyle with terrific defense that time. Read that one all the way.
Lakers leading by 6. Schroeder passes to Kuzma. Deal. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA, Kumbo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that. A guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Matthews finds Morris. Here's Caruso, and he banks in the layup. Caruso's got his first points in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And there's the foul. Here we go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now McLemore. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Nice pick and roll action. Cousins is a big target, and he has great hands. Excellent play.
Caruso kicks to Matthews. Caruso looking for an opening by Cousins. Here's McLemore, and the dunk by McLemore.
Have raved about this. Cousins' ability to have active hands and come up with strips.
Caruso, the pass to Matthews, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Here's Harrell. There's 1:34 left to play in the...
The key is don't allow anything easy, and DeMarcus Cousins listened.
On the wing. He's covered by Matthews. Porter kicks to McLemore. Feeds to Cousins. Back to McLemore. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Matthews. All with it. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Wood. The kick out to Wall. His three-pointers off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Floats it up there for Harrell. The shot comes out.
It should have been a simple pass and finish. Ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes all it takes.
A nice shot by Wall.
A strong decision maker with good floor awareness. Wall concluded that the catch and shoot was the right move.
And Harrell slams it in.
If you start the alley-oop, Harrell can usually finish it. He's an explosive big man with good hands.
And Wall with the slam.
Ooh, on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary. DeMarcus Cousins.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They never put themselves in too much danger. Thanks for joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
Oof. That first half looked like a contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these and alley-oops, he was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Taking a look at PJ Tucker is out there with Brown. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Christian Wood. And Wall in at the 1 spot.
The bench loves that play from Montrezl Harrell. His physicality makes him hard to stop.
And Wall kicks it to Tucker. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Tucker's got his first. The Lakers trail by 3. Here's Matthews from 12 feet out. And here's Morris for 3. Cook dishes to Morris. The Rockets pull it in.
It's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Here's Oladipo. Buries it down low. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
And with unneeded strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
Oladipo against Matthews. It's rebounded by Houston. Woods got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
That's 1 for 4 to start the second half. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure with points.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And it's a completely new. And the foul on Victor Oladipo is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Rocket. Schroeder finds Davis. The drive by Schroeder.
Ugly start to this half, hitting just 20% from the field. Pick it up.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Firing on all here in the third. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
Lakers trail by 9. Schroeder, right side. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Schroeder. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Schroeder has really improved as a three. With that shot, he becomes even more dangerous.
Wall against James. Back to Wall. Houston moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tucker. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And time again, Wall puts himself in a position to attack. Just a great job of creating offense for himself or his teammates.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in Kraft's huge lead.
Schroeder against Oladipo. And the pass to Wood. To the middle. And Wall kicks it to Tucker. Over Caldwell Pope. Tucker can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Kuzma. James looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, LeBron is blessed with every physical advantage. I don't know how you stop him without fouling.
For the Rockets. And James drills them both. 1:11 here in the third quarter. Houston leading by 8. Pass to Cousins. Gordon outside. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Gordon's got 5 now.
And don't kid yourself about Cousins. He has the ability to see the whole floor, and he's willing to share the wealth.
Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And it's blocked by Gordon. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. 36 seconds left in the third. Pass to House. Now here's McLemore. Over Davis. They get it back. Cousins to House. Here's McLemore. LeBron with the block.
On the ball, off the ball, LeBron can really protect the rim.
And there's McLemore on the assist by Cousins. Cousins has got 3 assists now in this one. Takes it out to Schroeder. From the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin. And, yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incident.
And it looks like a personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. His put themselves in the position to succeed, and that this is their game to lose, to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Outside Gordon. Pass to Porter. He kicks it to Cousins. McLemore inside the line. Good. It's Cousins picking up the assist. And that's now 7 points for Ben McLemore. Fires from 18, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You always will have this fear when defending AD. He can just rise up and knock it down.
Now we're about a minute and a half in. Gordon dishes to House. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And that one's good. House.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Outside Matthews. From deep. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Gordon. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point Houston lead.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 bats they've allowed have been from beyond.
You know, he has speed, power, skill, fearsome attacking the rim.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. The pass to House. Over to the wing. From deep, McLemore. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look when the shots are going down.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Matthews. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Markieff Morris. Contavious Caldwell-Pope in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. Wall passes to Oladipo. Takes a 3. And Wall gets it to go in on the assist by Oladipo.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
1:33 left here in the fourth quarter.
Crazy to think about how many seasons LeBron's played and how many nights we've seen him do this.
It's Wall with the drive. Tucker, the pass to Oladipo. And he makes the first. Oladipo hits them both. 1:19 left in the game. Lakers trail by 4. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Rockets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeMar Cousins.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And Wall able to finish. And the Rockets lead by 16.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Brown outside. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This one was over well before the fight. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. They made their way off the bus, and here are the starters for Los Angeles. And Davis, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings, and it's Schroeder in a point guard. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might...
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the field. You literally want to dislike your opponent.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Yeah, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game, and it's Davis missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. Now, just over a minute played here in the first. And there's the pass to Weissman. Shoots over Kuzma. No good off the back of the rim. Outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Schroeder's got 6.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Here's Curry. And Davis sends it back. Floats it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, there's been all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And Clark, it was a rope, to say the least, for Kyle Kuzma. Saw his role get diminished on the Lakers, and his stats across the board were down.
Yeah, Greg, you go back to your playing days, mine as well. For young guys early in their career to understand role playing, production with minutes and accolades as opposed to contribution for the team. Kuzma has tremendous talent, great versatility. Early in his career, I think he's going to be fine.
Now Curry, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep.
Great reef pass and go the other way with it.
And finished off by LeBron.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Iceman off the left rim and out. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 10-2 run.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Oubre passes to Wiseman. Green kicks to Curry. Lays it up off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Wiseman. Oubre outside. Inside. And it's blocked.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And here we go, Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving this by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From deep, James. And Curry pulled out.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And I wonder if Curry thought that so many young players out there would be following his lead. He's absolutely changed the game.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. To the inside. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where and what angle.
Will Pope finds Schroeder. Down it goes for his 3rd get in as many tries.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Curry looking it over. From range, and another 3 for Golden State.
You'd be hard-pressed to find another shooter in history with better range than Steph Curry. Those deep threes are nothing.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Outside Green. To the pin. And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. That one doesn't go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers lead by 3. It's the NBA 2K Sports from San Francisco. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Wiggins. Kent Bazemore is out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Gaskell. And it's Chris in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5.
And, you know, when you've played over a decade and a half in the league, it's expected that you're going to slow down, but LeBron still going strong.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Markieff Morris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Matthews in for Caldwell Pope. Out to Chris. Wide open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but dropped in for him. Chris has got his first points in this one. Here's Caruso. Hughes passes to Caruso. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. On up the court. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Morris. And it's in there. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also, at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Lee against Matthews. Lee kicks to Pascal. Back to Lee. Pass to Bazemore. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 4. And finished off by LeBron.
Tell you what, even though he's a little older now, James still a force in transition.
Here's Pascal. Wiggins outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
And, you know, that's going to be free throws. I mean, the length and quickness of Wiggins forcing the defender's hand there.
Harrell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's James, and the dunk by James. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Well, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim being physical.
And now, here's Chris. He's tightly guarded. Clock is at 3. Here's Lee. That one misses. D that time from Harrell.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s, players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
Lee passes to Chris, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Chris has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. The Lakers also making some changes. Horton Tucker's checked in. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso. And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well-suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
Here's Cook. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Curry dishes to Thompson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Yep, that one goes. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Matthews strong and confident, able to finish through tough defense there.
Curry from deep three-point land. The Lakers with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
In transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The clock. Thanks so much. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Jones. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points. And LeBron now. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll doubt if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your team the best shot on every possession.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Up for the second half. So the Lakers 5 right now. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the 1.
The league as a straight-line dribble driver, KCP. He's worked hard to his game.
Oubre, good.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Kicks it out to LeBron. Over Thompson. No good from LeBron. Warriors trail by 12. Wiseman the pass to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Schroeder. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Out to Thompson. Pulls it up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Schroeder dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. And he's going up for the alley-oop and finished off by Davis.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
It's a +5 advantage for him in rebounding after that one.
And the basket is good. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players, and you don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Wiseman. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the inside. Outside for Davis. Lakers passing it around. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Valley. Curry against Caldwell Pope. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's what Curry will do for you. Force the defender to commit, absorb the contact, get to the line.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there. Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament, get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein once said, in the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity. Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense particularly giving them those shots.
Chemistry at its best and unreal.
Although you're right, the pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry over James. The shot by Curry.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous. That's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the keys.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
It's Davis on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 8th assist in the game. At the elbow, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique in his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. That is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's state game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Chris, Eric Pascal out there with Wiggins. Then there's Kent Bazemore, and it's Lee in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He hits both from the stripe. And so Bazemore will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5. Here's Chris. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And such focus on these difficult finishes. Chris showing tremendous will fighting through the defense.
Here's Caruso. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Wiggins kicks it to Bazemore. Back to Wiggins. And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Down low, here's Chris. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game. Horton Tucker, the pass to Matthews. Can't connect from short range. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Chris. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those in shots.
Matthews passes to Caruso. It's tipped. Wiggins surveying the floor. And Wiggins throws it down.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And the Lakers call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Paschall. Thompson, he's checked in for Lee. And Curry subbed in for Kent Bazemore. Now let's go to the sideline and catch with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
And both free throws good for Harrell. The Warriors trail. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
And a deep three from Curry. The rebound by Cook.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this.
Here's Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And when the offense is running through Curry, it's going to run smooth.
James against Thompson. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. Hangs in the air. Goes up again. And they finally get it to go. A full work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
LeBron with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Warriors trail by 6. Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's good from long range.
Close game, big score, Wiggins embracing the challenge.
James outside. Inside, here's Harrell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Passes it to Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Matthews, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Here is Cook, guarded by Curry. Tries yet again. Cook kicks to Harrell. Cook, the pass to Harrell. It counts.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
To the middle. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you'll never see Draymond shrink away from the big moments. There is no lack of confidence in that young man.
Matthews, no one around him, hits the three.
And in these situations, the experience of Wesley Matthews is an asset, which helps him knock down these shots in the heart of the game. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Here's Thompson. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at an elite level, too.
And the Lakers call time here. They're ahead by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Outside for Curry. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's LeBron. The putback. Money.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so it's Lakers who come out on top here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Rockets, they got P.J. Tucker. Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then there's Brown. And it's Wood in at the 5. Now, here's Oladipo. Back to Wall. Oladipo, the pass to Wood. It's stolen by Wiseman. It's 2-on-1. Bobbed up there for Green. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, such a powerful guy. Flying to the rim. Draymond with the catch and the flush.
Here is Wall. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Now here's Wall after James Wiseman's miss. We've played just over a minute here in the first.
I love that pass. Wall is a classic point guard who makes everyone around him better. When he's missed time, his teams have always suffered.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wall. In the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
Oh, man, so difficult to contain. When Wall is attacking the defense, they're basically at his mercy.
Warriors are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And Curry, here we go. Nice D from Wall.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Wood kicks it to Tucker. From deep, Wall. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. The three-pointer, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
All passes Brown. Here's Wood. Over Wiseman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though. Take the lead. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's stolen by Brown. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The wide open look here for Wood. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Wood's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And it's Houston on the break. Here's Oladipo. Oh!
Nice. And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Curry dishes to Green. Tipped away. They need this, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Warriors shooting their first free throw on this trip to the line. That one is off.
And Green still plays with a chip on his shoulder. Should have never have fallen to the second round in the 2012 draft.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Rockets leading by 4. Outside, Porter. They get a hand on it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. .116 left in the first quarter.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
Thompson finds Oubre. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Cousins. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
That first quick step of Gordon, I mean, super effective at giving him space, which gets into it.
Here's Curry. Count the basket. He's got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gordon against Curry. Three-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it comes from inside the paint.
And they pick up 2. Curry's got 7 points in the game. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gordon. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry with the bounce pass. Now the pass to Green, out to the right wing. Wiseman, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Sensational recognition. Green realizes immediately when one of his guys is open.
At the end of one, a closely contested game's lost. Rockets lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Gordon. He's out there with Porter. DeMarcus Cousins out there with McLemore. And it's House in at the 4 spot. And he's able to get it back. And Cousins throw it down. And so Bazemore will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 4. Back to Lee. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And stolen by Cousins. Outside Porter. Pass to House. Right side Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Bazemore gets the bucket.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Houston leading by 4. Gordon deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Porter against Lee. Back to Pascal. A three-pointer off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here.
And last year, Pascal had to do more than probably was expected of him. But this year, a much different story.
Well, even in college, he played a more complementary role to the stars around him. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in his role.
Cousins, no good. Warriors trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bazemore passes to Pascal, and it goes down 2 points.
The few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that are just a fantastic look.
Porter kicks to Cousins. The Rockets with another miss.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Oh, nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The drive by Gordon. Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. That's a 2 from Lee. Poked away. And it's the Rockets on the break. House has got the ball. Now here's McLemore outside. From beyond the arc and then some. McLemore's got 5 points so far.
That's why McLemore's out there. The way he opens up the floor with his outside shooting is huge for this team.
And it's Lee penetrating. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10", with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of them have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Oh, it's always fun watching Wall throw it down. He can do it with either hand.
The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. .23 seconds left in the first half of the game. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Doesn't it seem like Steph can get any shot he wants? I mean, with his handle and his shooting ability, that time finishing off the drive.
Wall against Curry. And Wall kicks to Wood. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got 5 now this quarter.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the three as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operated out.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. Their field goal percentage was and
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them and playing.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
To Green. Curry again. 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Curry. For the lead. It's hauled in by Wood. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart. You can't teach instinct. And he has both.
Curry finds Oubre. And another for Golden State.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
Wall against Curry. It's Wall with the drive. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Golden State moving it around. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Shoots over Tucker. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Out to the right wing. Here's Wall. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
He can't get it to go.
Can't quite find his three-point touch in the second half yet. The first half is still none since the break. Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
The drive by Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, and once Thompson gets him on the drive, he's very difficult to stay in front of without fouling.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here's Oladipo. He has 7. Passes it to Tucker. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry on the wing. Covered by Wall. One's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Curry.
Three-point range, driving and taking you off the dribble. I mean, all the elements of Curry's game in this course of the night.
Wall up top by Curry. Wood in the post. Curry meets him. Chalk up 2 there. Wood's got 12.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And the quick trigger on full display. Thompson needs only a little breathing room to fire.
It's Wall with the drive. Wood. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Wood's got 4-point quarter.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Good on the shot.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Gordon dishes to House. Back to Gordon for 3. The shot, no good. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. No good from Lee. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Porter. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Porter's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Oh, he's one of the passing 5s in the game. I mean, think about this. Cousins doesn't get enough credit for being unselfish on the floor.
And the basket by Pascal.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
With 28 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Gordon. Kicks it to Cousins. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Houston with another.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The pass to Bazemore. Now Pascal can't cash in from the high post.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
We're at the end of the one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's Ben McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, the kid has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Wiggins, throws it down.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he went first overall.
And here's Gordon. Connects from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pascal kicks to Wiggins. Goal. Shot on the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Gordon. Dishes to Cousins. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Gordon kicks to House. The three. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wiggins outside. Here's Lee at balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
To the left wing. Cousins inside. Covered by Chris. The Warriors leading. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Timeout called the Warriors. The short rest is important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Castro. Thompson, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Stephen Curry in for Kent Bazemore. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. The first one falls.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated. Personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the board.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Look, you know they're turning to Wall doing crucial points in the game because he knows how to step up in a big way.
Curry way outside. Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 9 points now in just the second half.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's.
It's deflected. Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
He's big enough to cause damage inside. Thomas gets sent to the strike.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. It's Wall with the drop, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall is a tenacious warrior. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his leap.
Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Oh, Mr. Get Buckets. How many of these Curry makes?
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Just the kind in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And when the game is tight, he ups his intensity level. And in the moment of truth, Thompson putting the team on his back, trying to carry them across the finish line.
All with it. Oladipo outside. Stolen by Thompson. Passes it to Curry. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
You're always going to find Thompson among the league leaders in 3-point percentage. That's the shot they want from the team.
And Oladipo kicks to Wall. Pass to Wood. Oladipo taking his time here. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The pass to Curry. Shoots it up. And the Warriors tack on two more.
I mean, he's a former NBA scoring champion. Curry just showed why. It's a terrific night for him.
Wall wide open. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, Wall embraces pressure. Look, he lives for it. Doesn't shy away when the game is on the line.
Now here's Curry. See the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, to do it for now.